Greetings everyone and welcome to the world of Armored Core 6. It's me, Unit 102 Alpha here. Since it's Thursday, that can mean only one thing. Throwdown Thursday. Now, under normal circumstances, I do this over on Twitch. But, I've been given a suggestion to try doing Throwdown Thursday on YouTube today instead of Twitch. See how it compares. Welcome everybody. Welcome to both G13 Dale Gribble and Titan TV Man Reacts and more. Yes, I am hopping on now, Dale Gribble. Maybe we'll run into each other. Best of luck. Best of luck to you too, man. welcome, D-Cross. And holy hell, I haven't had this many people at once on an Armored Core stream over on Twitch. Holy hell. Not at the start of a stream, at any rate. How's everybody doing? Alright. So since it's my first time doing this on YouTube instead of Twitch, it's time for me to give you guys the briefing on my order of operations. Even though I export the VODs over here. Anyway, the order of operation here is every Thursday I boot up Armored Core 6 and step into the arena with a glorious double melee AC. Not Headbringer here, he was part of a whole nother video. Nah, we're not here for that. I step into the arena with glorious double melee builds like Optimizer here. I dominantly stick to ranked stuff until I get enough people who are interested in, you know, dueling me, to the point of where I set up a custom lobby. If I get enough people interested, I set up a custom lobby, or if I need to blow off steam if the ranked grind gets to me, but, you know, under normal circumstances, I step into the arena and have some pretty fun matches. Alright, so D-Cross is doing alright, good to hear, and Dale is making life work as best I can, at least. Hope things are, well on your end, and you clipped your 2 fights with Blue and me on here. Alright, awesome, buddy. Oh no! We're in the stinky S-rank promos. Alright, we've got to bust out our Rust bucket here. Come on, Jailbreak. Yes, this is exactly what it looks like. A full Jailbreak frame AC. That's also a double melee frame. And I can actually get some pretty cool wins with it. Have some pretty crazy matches with this thing, too. But this is the AC I bust out when I want to lose. Which is what happens when I hit the stinky S promos. I called them stinky S-rank promos because my experience in S-rank has been less than ideal. Nothing but meta builds. I've been in S-rank 3 times, mind you. Never again. Alright, who's our first opponent? We've got a mosquito. And it's got Caswar legs. You see a bunch of these in ranked. But yep. We've got another stream. I want to thank Dale for wishing me good luck. Here we go. Now, I don't think Jailbreak is gonna do much, because, yeah, yes, D-Cross, this is what I live for. This is Armored Core 6 PvP. And you guys are getting a front row seat. Okay, granted, I'm not surprised by this outcome, because I was planning on losing this match. I do not want to end up in S-rank meta hell ever again. By strict technicality, once was enough. But I had to go for 3 times in S-rank. It was hell. Yeah. But now, since we're in the comforts of A-rank, I can bust out my usual. Oh, Optimizer. Let's have some fun. You feel the same with Overwatch? Well, yeah, ranked environments, especially if you commit to a big grind, can be a bit of a thing. Alright, who's our opponent? I see an explosive thrower, linear rifle, dangerous earshot right there. Alright. We've got almost the same frame, but they're running the Melander C3, and I'm running Basho. So I'm going to swap to the Oscillator for some vertical chasing here. Now I'm going to try and melee cancel in. Oh, they got Terminal. And Zimmerman. Hell, it follows me to unrank too, so Overwatch is just hell for you now. Ah. Well, I'm glad I managed to help get you some new horizons. That way you can have some fresher experience. That said, how's Monster Hunter Wilds treating you? Alright, we're gonna use this bridge as cover. And boom! Missiles. And Zimmerman. Look at this thing. Alright, so we're gonna examine this guy's build. This guy's running the Alba head, the Mind Alpha core, the HAL 826 legs. So they're running the same frame setup as me, but they've swapped for the Melander C3 arms. They're running the Harris linear rifle, the Earshot bazooka. They're running the BML G2 P16 SPL 08 missile launcher on the left shoulder, and the Taiyangshu explosive thrower. Alright, so it's a very different build from mine. Alright, you haven't played today, but you're still planning on using Hammer and Charge Blade. Ooh, yes. Charge Blade's a good weapon. Now, for those of you who might not be familiar, I will explain it. Double Melee is a very specific build type and playstyle in the world of Armored Core 6. It involves me equipping 2 melee weapons to the left side of my AC instead of just 1 or 0. So, we tend to focus on close-range, aggressive combat. And we do like to string together combos with both of our melee weapons and our gun weapon. Now, the build I'm running, Optimizer, it took me a bit to do some research, because I was researching some of the other builds that players used as well. So this is basically a cumulative build based on my findings. So I'm running the Alba head, the Mind Alpha core, the Basho arms. This is arguably the most important part of my AC, the Basho arms. The HAL 826 legs. That's my frame. Kikaku booster, because that's actually specialized for melee canceling, which is a movement tech that all of us double melee users swear by. It's how we manage to slingshot ourselves around the arena so fast. Ocellus. So your FCS should ideally have the best close-range aim assist as possible, so Ocellus is your best bet. Your runner-up in that regard is the Abbot. Now, Santai is supposedly, I've heard, the king of double melee generators because of its EN capacity. Which is understandable because melee canceling will burn for your EN pretty quickly. So if you have a generator that has good capacity like Santai, you should be able to weather it. Think you'll mess with the Lance again? There's a possibility, Dale Gribble. Thank you for asking. I dabble with all the melee weapons. But my personal favorite combination is the Pulse Blade and Coral Oscillator. It just does lovely stuff. Although, since it's you, let's just go ahead and slap the Laser Lance on there and see what happens. Now, I used a Zimmerman because what Zimmerman can do is it actually stagger extends an AC, so you can follow up, yep, this big thing here, that is your Laser Lance. Yes, I respect this. Alright, but yes. I basically dabble with all of the melee weapons. I rotate between all of them. I even slap a Wooger in there for triple melee every now and then when I'm feeling especially ballsy, so to speak. But the reason why we love the Basho for double melee is because if we toggle display to look at the melee specialization, it has the best specialization for melee in the entire game. Nothing else comes close. Jailbreak. Trash. Melander. Ugh. Melander C-Free. Ugh. Tian Kyog. Ugh. Tian Lao. Ugh. VP46S. That's a good one. It's a solid runner-up. Same with the VP46D, but these two are nowhere near as good as Basho. Knock try her. Ugh. Mosquito arms. Lamb arms. The snail arms. VE46A. Tool arm. Wait, the tool arm's melee spec is that low? Then why the hell were we given a pulse blade as the starting weapon if these are our starter arms? That is not good part synergy. And then the most abysmal of them all. Wrecker. Ugh. Salad is decent. Vermeza, ugh. Alba, ugh. Mind Alpha, ugh. Ephemera, ugh. HAL 826, still not Basho. So yes, Basho is what you want. Alright, so when you do it, you're still gonna try the Flame Saw build. Alright, so let's go lancing, folks! And I'm running this lovely bright red paint job. Man, I look good with this AC. Oh, we've got a dual Zim meta build. You see these things everywhere. Want to know something funny? Alright. Yeah! There you go. Look at it. That meta build just got wrecked. Wait, so if I'm running a lance, does this technically make me a knight? I'm a knight in bright red armor. Yeah! Yeah! Boom! And Lance disrespect is a bonus. Alright, back in your day you hate it, Red. Starting to like it now, but if you had to choose between red or blue, you're picking blue. Alright. I lean more towards red and yellow myself. There you go. I'm officially a knight. A knight in bright red armor. Though, I suppose. And by technicality, I do owe you this. Let's go entire units. And instead of that, let's go... not red, that wouldn't fit. Ooh, kind of a gold yellow on that, and... there you go. Thought you might like it. There you go. Haha, glad you like it. Well, my friend here, D-Cross, he likes to color blue, so I figured I'd do this for him. Give you a glimpse of what Optimizer would look like with a different color scheme. Yep. Thanks, guys. Now, let's get a little bit crazy, shall we, chat? 909. I see buffed Ludlow, Earshot, Coral Missile, and I think the LRA model. And of course, the Alpha Hal combo there. Ooh, Shade Eye. Alrighty, vertical chase with Oscillator. It's running away! Come back here! There's always one that runs. Dark blue, it's just better. Well then, I think you'll like this one. It's a little darker because I did turn up the metallic and luster a bit. I'll have to show you some of the other material settings. Because I have the color setting, the pigment, but I'm running a different material. Ah, got him. Come now, don't run away. Stand and fight. Is this the best you can do? Is there a rust texture? Why, yes, there is. That's what I have on my jailbreak frame. I run the rust texture on that. You have different styles of weathering as well. I tell ya, From Software gave us a nice bit of creative freedom here. Goodbye! And there's the Lance! There's the Lance, chat. You love to see it. Lance finish. I'm cackling a bit at that. You might go with that if you use your flame saw. Alright, let me stop and take a second to show you the sheer depth and freedom. Alright. AC design, we're gonna go paint. See, look, this is your weathering. I normally try and keep mine pristine looking. Alright, this is a little bit of weathering. Then here comes some more. Oof. Alright, this one, yeah, that's kind of scratch and dent stuff. That's a little bit more, I think this is dirt. Right now, I think that's different. Yeah, that's different weathering that you've got on there. Oh, poor thing. And this one's more rust. Yeah, that's a lot of rust on that. This is going on personal preference, but I like mine looking clean. No, there's no real burned look. This is as close as you get is maybe number 12, but even then that looks more like wear and tear weathering. And besides, your AC itself will naturally get scratched, battered, and dented as it fights anyway. But this is your material settings. You can change the reflectiveness and the luster. So without any reflectiveness or luster, this is how it looks. Now if I just increase the luster, it looks like that. Nice and shiny. Now if I go with this, maximized reflectiveness and luster, it looks something like that. So yeah, there's different levels of shininess. So this is basically, in terms of mech customization, this is an eat your heart out type of thing. Then there's decal work, there's patterns, there's just so much depth and freedom that we have to work with here. I can customize it as I see fit. Yeah, kind of like a weaponized car. I guess you could... Oh, crap. This guy changed to a Toku toy. One of the mass-produced monstrosities. Oh, no. The official name is Toku Robo, but, we've got a meta build, chat. Yeah, you have all sorts of colors at your disposal. Make them regret it. I'm trying, Dale. I'm trying. There you go. We poked them. We poked the Toku toy. Poke. I am a knight in shiny blue armor. All shall fear my lance. Yeah, I might not be able to pull this one off. Oh my god, I actually did it! And the disrespect at the end of the assault armor. Oh, I actually did it. The Toku toy has been broken. I have a lance and I know how to use it, chat. But yes, to those of you who aren't familiar, this is your generic Toku Robo. These things are everywhere. They almost always pack the same uniform core part, the VE-40A chest, or as some of us call it, the snail core. And they always pack the big LRB gun on their left hand, this shield-looking thing, though they sometimes switch up the shield model, but that's normally the most common model. Then it's a missile battery and a handgun. Sometimes it's buffed Ludlow, sometimes it's Etsujin, sometimes it's Colquitt, or even Ducat. The legs, they alternate between the HAL 826 or the VP 422, and arms, sometimes it's the Alba arms like this one, or it's the Ephemera arms, or even the Fermezza arms. Head, sometimes it's Alba, other times it's one of the VP heads. A lot of them run the same stuff, Ocellus, VE, Pulse Armor. So the thing about the Toku toy and why I despise them is that shield instantly screws over double melee. But that's not the only reason. They stagger you, they shoot you with the fully charged LRB, which this one oddly didn't do for some reason, and then once they do that, they assault boost and run away to add insult to injury. Yes, Dale, sentiments, man, sentiments indeed. Toku toys are annoying. So it feels good to break one of these Toku toys. Just rend it asunder. But yeah, there is a pink decross. You could make your armor core pink, but you could change the color scheme on different parts. So maybe I could make this, and I could even change the subparts. So I have tons of depth and freedom. But yeah, if you want a pink-ish color scheme, I could give you something like that. Something like that could work for you. Ah, pink, blue. Well, there you go. I think I found a color scheme for you. Alright, so we're going to rock this blue version a bit more. Then I'll swap back to my normal red color scheme. But yes, I absolutely love this, chat. Ooh, it's a Tetra. An explodey Tetra. Yep, you can make yours blue and pink. And if you want, you can use the same exact frame as mine. So that means you too could run a double melee build and join the side of some of the crazy but respectable warriors. I have Lance. I know how to use the Lance and the Oscillator. Ooh, that means we could potentially fight each other in PvP someday. Just because we're friends, don't expect me to hold back. And since I'll be teaching you, like I am teaching one of my others, Robot Murloc, I'm teaching him double melee as well. There is a learning curve, so when it's exam time, it'll be a test of all you've learned, of all I've taught you. You die when that happens. Hey, well... Hey man, if you keep training and practicing, you may even surpass me. Alright, so the explodey Tetra here is definitely kicking my ass. Yep. I might have to swap back to the regular iteration of Optimizer. Hold on. If I'm running Lance... Explodey tetrapods are popular. Dual Majestics, dual Morleys. Some of them run dual Earshots. I have a Tetra similar to that. Yeah, I've got a tetrapod similar to that. Yeah, Flamesaw. Wait, that's not... That is the wrong name on it, but the name for it is MG Tetra. Dual Earshots, a Javelin Alpha, and a Dizzy. It was another build I ran into a while ago, but yeah. Solid explosive performance, but... You know what's better than one pokey stick? Two. That's right, chat. I'm running the Pile Bunker now. I've got Pile Bunker. Run for the hills. Oh, it's the Toku toy again. Well, now I have Bunk. I have Pile Bunker. I have Pile Bunker and Lance. Now they know I'm crazy. And I can even melee cancel with uncharged Bunk, which is even better. Look at that, I'm melee canceling even with that. Oh, I almost debunked the Toku toy. That would have been satisfying. Damn it. How useful are the smoke grenades in this? The smoke gun can actually it actually disrupts your lock-on, so you have to rely on manual aiming and whatnot. But it's a two-way street. It'll also jam your aim, too, so you have to be a little crazy to use it properly. It's a use at your own risk, but the people I have seen use it are able to do some pretty crazy stuff. And the Toku toy is running, like they always do. And I just got smoked by the meta build. Okay, there are some weapons that are exclusively for your shoulders. So, like the missile battery that I've got on my right shoulder, that's exclusively a shoulder weapon. However, if you unlock a certain tuning upgrade, because you can upgrade your AC as you go on via OS tuning as you progress through the story, you get something called Weapon Bay. Now, the Weapon Bay is attached to your shoulders, so you can put a secondary hand weapon on your shoulder, which is required for double melee, because melee weapons are classified as hand weapons. So, this is a shoulder weapon, another shoulder weapon, another one, another one, another one, another one. You got quite a bit of shoulder weapons you could work with. But if I wanted to, I could equip a secondary hand weapon as well. And I could pull off some crazy combos. Bazookas. I mean, I could run the full thing. Bazookas, handguns, a secondary shotgun, miniguns. I mean, you've got a choice. You've got no shortage of options here. Alright, I'm gonna swap to a different setup. In fact, I'm gonna go with my Pulse Blade and Pile Bunker this time. The Laser Lance was decent, but, you know, change it up a bit, keep it cycling. Because I think that Toku toy build is on to me now. Yeah. And of course, PvE is a lot safer to test out builds. You don't have to worry about being competitively viable there. So you could safely run your Flame Saw in a PvE environment without having to worry about fighting other players. It's entering the competitive PvP environment where you should worry about running stuff that is competitively viable. Yeah, I'd still try it, but Chainsaw, as I've discovered, isn't too competitively viable. It's decent. Oh, it's another dual Zim meta. It's another meta build. We went from Toku Toy to Dual Ziv. Wish me luck, chat. And this thing's got Huxley drones. And debunked! Just fought a nasty RJ Spring Chicken with dual Zims and dual earshots. Oh, brother, I'm sorry for your ordeal. I've dealt with something like that, and that is not fun. The dual Zims alone are bad to deal with if you're off meta. But the dual earshots is just overkill at that point. Yeah, I'm about to get completely destroyed. This chat is the sad reality of facing a meta build. They normally win if you're off meta. Yeah. So I think I'm gonna go back to my normal color scheme on this with the oscillator and blade. Oh, well, Dale. We get matched in the arena. Let's do it then. Running Javelin Alpha, I see True Nose. Alright, I'm gonna get stat checked on this. I'm gonna get stat checked. Yeah, I'm getting completely stat checked over here. Oof! Yeah, me versus tanks, not a good track record. It's fine. I just struggle against tanks in general because of the stat checking. Alright, there we go. Desperation kicked in. You know what they say, a cornered animal is when the animal is at its most dangerous. Yeah, I'm screwed. I don't think I can turn that around. And this is why tank normally beats melee. Stat checking. Alright, I'm gonna have to change. Yeah, yours isn't going to be more than... just going to be more than play. Alright. But yeah. Ooh, okay, I see an RJ with a pulse blade. But yeah, you can get really creative with your color schemes. And that thing's running a nebula, whether it's redshift or basic is yet to be seen. Alright, that's redshift. There you go. Took it out. I don't think so. There's been plenty of cosplay builds, though. Most of them are Gundam cosplays. Oh, grazed. I just got grazed by that pulse blade and went down. Damn it. Terminal armor for the clutch. Alright. Next match. Yeah. Someone has to do it. Alright, so we're getting a rematch with this guy. So that's clearly a redshift, a pulse blade, and some laser drones on there. So I have to be a little careful. But if I get in close, I'm going to get hit with the RJ kick. I need to get a little creative here. There you go. Thanks. I'm trying my best. Slide in, and there's terminal. Dodge out, dodge out. Oh. This is going to be close. Didn't get the game. That means if you see an all-pink AC, your next fight, that's you. Alright. Well, I'd probably be able to tell based on your call sign as well. It's the dual sim guy that beat me a couple minutes ago. Alright. 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 So then you'll have a... Alright, looking forward to seeing what call sign you come up with. And your emblem, because you can make your own emblem as well. Boom! Much cleaner takedown on that dual sim meta. This, chat. This is what Optimizer is truly capable of. And there you go, comboed into oblivion. Be right back, understood. But that is just painful. But there's nothing as good as sweet revenge. Oh, rematch of Dale. Alright, hopefully this time I'll be able to get a win. Breathe in, breathe out. Focus up, kiddo. You got this. Yep, again. Come on, Blondie, you got this. Or maybe not, I'm getting stat checked again. Yeah. Damn, I only half-lifed you. Solid tank build. I don't see a lot of tank mains. Oh, man. Well, damn. You didn't even give me a chance. What expansion even is that? Assault armor? I think that's assault armor. Let me look at... Yep, that is assault armor. Tough fight. I don't know. I feel like you had the consistent advantage there. Alright. Begin matchmaking. Yep, you've got AA. I saw that. I checked the parts you're using. You know what? I might have to bust out Emerald. Fingers are trembling. Well, they will be now. I'm busting out Emerald weapon. This isn't a double melee AC. It's a Final Fantasy cosplay build. Yep, I just dragged Final Fantasy into this. Yep. The T-posing green demon from my nightmares has been brought to haunt Armored Core's PvP environment. Oops. Oh no, someone else is gonna get Emerald weapon. Oh no. Whoever I'm about to get matched with, I'm sorry. Oh, Zim Shield, in which case I'm not sorry, it's a meta build. Alright. Look at that. It just got melted. They never suspect Emerald weapon. And melted again. Oof. Emerald weapon has claimed victory. Such devastation. This was not my intention. I'm kidding, it totally was. Emerald weapon. Yep, here it comes. The power of Emerald. Just want to fight against a kite. Awesome. See, tanks can beat kites. Oh, Emerald weapon. I have high hopes for Emerald on this. Alright, here comes the Final Fantasy build. I'm just slowly trucking along. And here's my win condition. Bullseye! And win condition. The Emerald weapon has triumphed. The T-posing green demon from my Final Fantasy nightmares. Thanks, you got close, but, well, that's my T-posing green demon for you. My green demon, and we're on to the Stinky S promos again. Time to bust out the rust bucket. Yep, it is a menace. Why, thank you. Glad you love it. I mean, Emerald is a very viable, powerful build. If I throw it into the arena, it's gonna put up a very dangerous fight. Up, it's another Toku toy. Yep. Again, chat, these things are everywhere. Even more so on your road to S rank. Yeah, laser swaps are still pretty powerful if you know how to use them and build them right. Build them defensively, so that way they can tank it. Unbelievable, I almost killed a Toku toy with a jailbreak frame. How mad do you think they would have gotten if they lost to a jailbreak? Not that it's going to happen against a meta build, of course, but just hypothetically speaking, how mad do you think that would make them? You have this meta build that's proven to win every fight, every engagement, but yet here it is getting stomped by a rust bucket. Again, a pipe dream, I know. Meta builds are the meta, of course. Here we go. Next opponent. We've got a dual rail gun. Dual railgun, chat. Power of a dual railgun. That's honestly a little horrifying. Come on, here we go. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Alright, here we go. Oof. Ooh, it's a Tetra. Alright, here we go. Charge. Back, what did I miss? Several fights. Me and Dale got rematched. I busted out Emerald's weapon. I managed to win there. I got into S promos again, so I got matched with another Toku toy, and I got stomped. I also got stomped by a railgun, so now I'm going up against a Tetra here. And smoked. You just fought that Tetra? Did you beat it? It's got dual drones. Yep, laser drones. Ironic that it would use drones when it essentially is a drone. There you go. Shot down. By a jailbreak, no less, chat. Did y'all see that? My jailbreak got a kill. My trash AC managed to kill that. You beat it? Good to hear. Alright, yep, I got smoked. And yes, promos are over, so my beauty did its job. I love it when my rust bucket actually does its job. So now I can go back to my regular stuff. Actually, let's bust out Bolt from the Blue this time. There we go, my speedy AC. How does everything explode so easily? It just does. Oh no, it's a dual Zim meta again. There we go. Jabbed it. I am speed, chat. I have a very fast melee build now. No, you can't fight other players. There's no PvP. It's strictly co-op. The closest you get is friendly fire from getting hit with someone else's weapon. And look at that! That was a quick takedown. Look at that! Yet another mass-produced meta build. But this one got completely shredded and eviscerated. Love to see it. I especially love seeing it when a meta build, a mass-produced meta build, gets completely taken apart by an off-meta build, especially a double melee build, no less. Alright, so now I'm going with the anime round slash. Exactly. Yeah, it's not called Player Hunter, it's called Monster Hunter. Alright, we have blue. I see a linear rifle. I see the B-drill gun. And I used to run those missiles. Yep, fast AF, boy. That's Bolt from the Blue, alright. I built Bolt from the Blue with speed in mind. And every time I KO an AC, I call it a smiting. Or maybe being thunderstruck. Gotta keep it on theme, you know. And there you go, we've cut them in half. I love double melee, chat. Boom! Chopped right in half once again. Alright, so to let you know, my main weapons are going to be Gun Lance and Dual Blades and Monster Hunter, but you're going to use other weapons just to get the feel for it or for fun, understood. And yes, double melee is a sweet setup. It's just awesome. Yes. Alright, who is our next opponent? Oh, okay, it's a tetrapod power baka. That's weird. I mean, it's trying to be a power baka, but I don't know, man. This guy's a menace. Duly noted. Almost stole a match. There you go. Bullseye. I see you. Yeah. Two for hopefully. Nope, we're going tiebreaker. Alright, guess I'll have to get creative again. You know, what if I had used Plasma Whip? That might have given me better odds. Because I know Plasma Whip is good at oppressing and locking down some of the zippier builds. There you go! It's over! That was much cleaner this time. Woo! That was sick. Alright, let's go assembly and equip the stun baton this time. I swear, stun baton is underappreciated. Today's good. Alright, we've got blue again. Here we go. Guess they're going full mosquito mode. Look at that. That was brutal. And I denied them their protection at the end. Oh, next month, October, you're going to change your PFP to something Halloween-y. You're doing it later today, then? Understood. Oh, that's right, October. Perfect month for games like Dead Space and Resident Evil. I streamed those over on Twitch last year, but I suppose I could do it here, too. And here we go, stun baton! That's just savage, chat. Look at that! The savagery. This is why I like stun baton. It's a decent weapon. It's got a lot of potential to it. Yeah, that's the consensus that I've been getting. Even my sister was telling me that I should be trying out Twitch a bit more. And I wasn't listening back then because I was so determined to get monetized on Twitch. And when I finally did, it just wasn't working out. So it's, looking back, I often think, if I had listened back then, would things have been different? Would I already be close to 1,000 subscribers or more at this point? Would I be further along?
at 30%.
Look at that! That dual Zim shield just got trashed. Just gave it the beatdown of a lifetime. And stun baton punish. That was violent. I got him right up on the wall and bullied them into submission. Oof, that's a little harsh. That's just perfect. Uh-oh, stinky S promos again. The stinky, stinky S promos are back to torment me once again. This happens quite a bit. You're gonna change your PFP? Hey, man. Whatever suits your boat. Alright, so we're back up to Tetra. There's a vile lamb kite online at the moment. Uh-oh, Dale. Thank you for telling me. Hopefully I don't get him. Now, when you say vile, I'm gonna ask you to specify. Oh man, I almost denied him his pulse. If I caught him sooner, I could have staggered and then kill confirmed with the dagger. Oh. Oof, and I got smoked. All right, then. Alright, 2 more matches to lose, and I am safely in the comforts of A rank again. Which is gonna be nice. But look at this rusted out thing. Mochi Mochi. Huh. Mochi Mochi is its name, huh? Interesting name. Earshot, Coral Rifle, Coral Oscillator, Spring Chicken. Okay, this is a solid build. Focus up. Charge! Oh, I just got nuked, and it's got assault armor, too. Go figure. Charge! Oof, Coral combo into oblivion. You know, I was counting on that. Alright, next match. Alright, we've got a mosquito here. Knocked try her legs, Etsujin, but oddly a Hadelman shotgun on there. Oddly enough. You're interesting. Oh, so they've got a dagger, so they're not a true mosquito. They're more in line with the BVOs at this point. I mean, true mosquitoes don't really use any melee at all. And dagger, dagger, dagger. Boom, you're dead. And no damage, chat. Did you guys see that? No damage. Chat? I think I might be a bit crazy. And here it comes to flitter, flutter, and punish. Oh well. At least I can go back to the comforts of A rank now and be happy and just have fun. Alright, the promo phase is done. But hey, at least with that over, I can just focus on having fun. Now I'm gonna bust out another machine. Gonna bust out Coral Blade, my Coral double melee AC. Now this thing's by no means optimized for true melee combat, but it's pretty good. Alright, here we go. Next opponent. Oh, blue, but they've changed. They're running dual Harrises and a Moonlight. Alright. Well now, how do they fare against this big coral abomination? Yeah, this thing isn't optimized for true melee stuff. This thing's more of a crazy build, and not in a good crazy. Sure, it can win a couple matches, but it's no optimizer. Welcome back. Alright, Halloween. Okay. Oh, and you got some new ones too. Awesome. I'm gonna try and make this thing work. Coral. And Big Coral Explosion works perfectly. The power of coral. I have coral weapons. I'm trying, man. And there you go. The Coral Blade claims the victim. Again, not the best bet for a double melee AC by any means, but, you know, it's oddly good. It shouldn't be performing this well, yet here it goes, doing just that. It's got a passable performance. Alright, you guys, I am going to be taking a little break to get some coffee. I will be back. Alright, everybody, I'm back. I'm ready to continue this proud tradition of mine. Now, if you guys are enjoying today's broadcast, please consider liking, commenting, sharing this stream if I'm still live, and checking out some of my other content, and maybe even subscribing. Additionally, if you would like to help support the channel, I do have a Ko-Fi page where I accept donations and tips as little as $1. You don't have to do that part, of course, but I would greatly appreciate it because that's going to help fund my channel, motivate me to keep making content and doing live streams for you guys, because this is how I want to make a living, but I can't do it without your support. Alright, thank you for the welcome back, and alright. So, Dale destroyed the Toku Robo from earlier, and it was a rough fight. I imagined it would be. Toku Robos are the meta. But, congratulations on beating that thing. Alright. Now, let's slap the plasma thrower on this, the plasma whip. Alright. What is that? Laser drone, LRB, laser rifle, and a moonlight? Well, you're certainly a unique build, if nothing else. And there you go, the plasma got him. Okay, that was pretty good. Okay, the mosquito just mosquitoed on me. Right, here we go. Okay, well that's an interesting build you got there. Alright. That was a little crazy, so maybe if I pulse blade it would be a little different. I don't know. And there's my pile bunker. It's another decent one. Alright, who is my next opponent? Alright. Hey, I remember this guy, Hurin5. Running the kite builds, the mosquito build. Yep. Come on.
30%.
See, chat, I don't like dealing with kites. I don't. If I had it my way, I'd be fighting other double melee people all day and having real fun. To my dismay, I have not encountered any today. There you go, you're grounded. And I wasn't even close enough, so there's their win condition. They've already won.
AP at 30%.
Their build reminds me of Diva and Overwatch, but more annoying. Charge that, there's really nothing you can do about it. Yeah, well, kites play keep away. They rarely ever charge at you, so it's more of a chase me, tee-hee-hee, you can't catch me. And that annoys me to no end. Call me old-fashioned, but my vision of PvP is I rush at you, you rush at me, we try to tear each other's heads off, and see who's left standing in the end. Again, call me old-fashioned, but that's my preference for PvP. I'd rather deal with fellow melee enjoyers who relish in tearing their opponents apart, or splitting them straight down the middle with a fancy energy sword. That's what I like. None of that kiting nonsense. Which is yet another meta build, the kites. Meta builds are popular because they consistently win. Alright, next opponent. Alright, next opponent. Okay, what is that? I see a lance, I see the aperitif, I see spring chicken, basho arms. What are you? Boom! Alright, we comboed them to death. The power of... I have the power of busting out flashy combos. And look at that! That's how it's done. Okay, running 2 different missile batteries on your back. Flugel, Santai, Pulse Armor. Really putting your faith in that laser lance, I see. Aperitif missiles. So this thing's basically a missile rat, but it has a laser lance tacked on there for some reason. Okay. That's a little crazy. You know, I think I might. Or maybe I'm just that motivated. Alright, and it's Metal Tiger. Etsujin, I see Missile Battery, Harris Rifle. So this is a bulkier kite, but it's running a frame similar to Togu Toy. Terminal, huh? Or as a lot of people call it, tiers. People just call terminal armor tiers. So I think that's what I'm going to start doing, calling it tiers like everyone else. Alright, so now we know that this guy has tiers. We know what to do. Wait for tiers to wear off, then blast him with the Zim. Yeah. Yep. You know what? Yes. It induces tears. Tears of desperation, I'd say. And there's the Zim. Well, I just completely crushed that build. Crushed it. Crushed it. Destroyed it. Obliterated it. And wait, that's not an RJ dual Zim. I thought it was RJ. So it's almost a power Baka. But they decided to tack a pile bunker on the back there for whatever reason. It's almost a power Baka, but it's using the arms that most dual LRB builds use for whatever reason. It doesn't know what it's trying to be. It's got an identity crisis. It's got the arms that dual LRBs use. It's throwing a pile bunker on there. It's got the legs and the core of the power Baka and the dual Zims that power Baka uses too, but I'm confused. I'm really confused. Well, it's certainly a unique take on the dual Zim meta, if nothing else. There you go. 570 AP in a dream, boys. That's it. You're mine now, buddy. Goodbye. Yep, the dual Zims, the main dish, and VE42A. Yep, those free parts, the Zimmerman shotguns, those bulky belt bottom legs, and that big chest part. Those are all pieces that power Bakas use. They don't normally use that missile battery or even pile bunker though, so this is certainly something strange. Yeah, the VE legs, I use that on Emerald's weapon because they fit. Some people call them the bell-bottom legs. They're very popular for the heavy, bulky bipeds. You see them a lot in the power Baka meta builds, like this thing. And of course, Emerald Weapon uses those same legs, and dual LRBs use it too. So they're a popular leg. They're good for stat checking. Yeah. Giving you some more build trivia, because, well, this is stuff you're gonna need to know, and it's Dale! We're rematching! Let's dance, then. Show me a good time, then. Yeah, no way I'm getting past that. My mistake was not using Emerald's weapon. Had I led with Emerald's weapon, things would have been different. Because it melts everything for whatever reason. Well, the dual LRBs alone are devastating. That's already meta material. Oh, reversal!
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Oh, damn! That's a crazy reversal there. I don't know how I did that. I got lucky. Yeah, I'm about to get obliterated by the explodiness.
AP at 30%.
Yep. Oh, and the needle gun. Oof. Yeah. I got stat checked again. That's a very solid build you got there. Hey man, I tried. I wasn't expecting to force a tiebreaker, so thanks. I mean, I'm really trying my best. Oh, Dale's changed to Shell Shock. Zimmerman minigun missiles. Ooh. Alright, busting out a different build. Ooh, this is good. And now we're rematching. Alright, since we're both running bipeds, I think the playing field's a little more level now.
AP at 50%.
Okay, that's more what I'm used to. Thanks, man. Not my best work. I didn't pull off the combo that I've been trained to perform, but I had to improvise.
AP at 30%.
And there you go. And my trademark turn and walk away at the end. You thought you could sneak out of there? Well, sometimes I do get a little crazy with my attacks. Good decal work. Ooh. Great fight as always. Thanks, man. I try my hardest. What is that? I see a minigun on a shoulder and dual bazookas. But why the basho arms unless you're packing a melee option? I see no melee option. Those Basho arms are not a good choice. They do not belong on that build if you're not running melee. Oh, there's a laser dagger, in which case, yes, you are justified on using the Basho arms. You were just a little late on busting it out, in which case you can keep the Basho arms. As long as you have a melee, then you're good to use the Basho. I'm guessing they're saving that dagger for a stagger punish. And since they have assault armor, they clearly are. Looks like what they want to do is use the dual majestics and the Xiaowei to build up stagger, then getting close with the dagger to punish you. Then if you try to pulse armor, they'll assault armor on you, and then instantly stagger you again and go in with a kill confirm with the dagger. I know because that's what I do. Isn't it, Dale? But it's a very unique build, and that's what we love to see, especially in ranked, where meta builds rule with an iron fist. But the more unique builds we get faced with, the better. The more colorful. The more life I feel. Mad Rabbit. I see a buffed Ludlow, an Etsujin, very bulky frame, and a railgun. What's your game, Mad Rabbit? You've got my attention. Okay, that did not connect. I didn't catch it fast enough. I hesitated. Alright, hesitation is defeat. And I most certainly hesitated. Not sure why my camera angle got skewed like that, but oh well. Yeah, and I'm redlining myself with frivolous melee cancels. Damn it. Okay, I just sabotaged myself big time on that. Alright, let's examine this thing. Etsujin Ludlow, same missile battery as me, and a railgun. That's a very interesting frame they're running. Not something kites would normally run. Guess they want better stat density to tank a few more hits than most kites normally do. Alright, if I had been more proactive with my assault armor and, you know, fully locked in, I probably would have been able to handle that. Alright, here we go. Alright, who is this guy? Hey, it's a rematch of Entity. Alright, so we know what to do, chat. Watch out for the bazookas and the Shaowei and the dagger. And of course, assault armor. Nope, there's no rainbow color. Sorry. Kick. And in all respect, that wouldn't exactly fit From Software style. Go in for the punish and boom. There you go, nice motivated combo there. Yeah, I'd say that, well, again, that's people do their own little custom paint jobs and stuff. So if you wanted to do something like that, you'd have to do your own little custom decals and whatnot. And just like that, we are into Stinky S promos once again. Let's bust out this thing. Dart. Yep. I mean, it's real easy to create your own decal. All you do is start out of an empty template and slap together your own emblem. Oh, dear lord, a top 20... Oh, dual zim meta. That's basically a power baka right there. It's a power baka variant. Yeah, I'm getting baka'd on. This is one of the top 25 players right now in S, so, you know, it's no surprise that this is how it would end up. If I had assault armor on this thing, I would have won. Or, more raptor stood a better chance. Hey, I think I did a accidental demon blade. Not that it matters. The meta always win, especially in S. Bolt. Alright, we're running it back against the Power Baka. Hopefully, with a different build, I can stand a better chance. I'm running in a fast, agile build that actually has assault armor baked into it now, so maybe I can counter this thing.
AP at 30%.
And I've redlined because I don't have Santai. See, chat, this is why I don't like dealing with the meta builds. And this is why I've made a vow to never return to a S rank. Because S rank is nothing but this. Power Bakas, Toku Robos, Heights, Missile Rats, Water Strider Tetrapods, BVOs. It's basically same old, same old. It's one mass-produced monstrosity after the next. Alright, if I get matched with this thing again, I'm gonna have to bust out Optimizer just so I can stand a better chance against it. Not that it's gonna matter. I mean, my objective is to lose the S promos, so... I mean, this is technically, for the best. Oh, that's cool. Hey, it's another dual Zim meta. Looks like they're running Laser Slicer this time. AKA Rusty, give me back my controller blade. And there you go, we got him. We destroyed that meta build easily. I think their mistake was trying to use the Rusty Blade that early when it wasn't a stagger punish. That weapon's only really ideal for that, stagger punishes. Look, here he comes. See, that's more like it. Be gone! And that is how you rebel against the meta. Yeah, you're rocking it all the time now. Alright, that's pretty cool. Yeah, well, that's nice. Look at that, though. Dual Zimmermans are one of the most popular meta builds in existence. Alright, so we've got Spirit of Fire. We've got that mosquito again. Not sure if I don't remember if I beat this guy or not last time we fought on today's stream. I know we faced him earlier. I can't remember if I won or lost though. Okay, wow. That was messy. But messy in a good way, I'd say. There's the zippy knock try her legs. Foolishness. Pulse armor won't protect you from double melee. Yep, Alula. Sounds about right for the mosquitoes. Knock try her legs with Etsujin. Shocked they don't ditch the Hadelman and go dual Etsujins. Ditch the dagger, go with plasma missiles. More standardized mosquito, but still. I was able to do that is pretty good. Alright. Now, thing is, I don't want to keep winning these matches, because if I do, I'll end up in the meta hell that is S rank again. And we don't particularly want that, chat, so it's time to bust out the rust bucket and end this. Yeah, you get that. That's why you stop playing ranked in Overwatch. Well, there are two modes, ranked and, of course, the custom. But with the Armored Core, you have so many different parts that you can mix and match. So you've got a lot of potential. Bata Mochi Dual Zim RJ. I'm cooked. I'm screwed. Yet another meta build. And the thing with RJ legs is that they are so easy to abuse their kick hitboxes. The hitbox on these RJ legs, it's pretty janky, and it's easy to spam it and abuse it, and basically on an RJ dual Zim, you kick and shoot your opponent to death, and keep them locked down as much as possible. It's an extremely toxic setup. See, I didn't even do anything to that. All right. Alright, so we're back in the comforts of A rank, so I can bust out my regular melee, but let's just slap the laser lance on here like we did at the start. And it's a nice little parallel. Yes, very much so. It's a maximum BS build. Oh, Coral's hate. Well, well, Dale. We get rematched again, and this time I'm packing a lance. Let's go! Funk. The lance goes hard. The lance goes hard, chat. I can just go poke. Good kill, yeah. I swear, the lance... Oh, okay, lance is actually pretty good. Yeah! That would have been so cool to just charge through the coral energy burst and get you. Okay, yeah, I sabotaged myself on that. I need to get a little more careful. Cool your jets. Focus. Find a way. Yeah, you almost threw that away. But now I'm focused. I've got my focus up. Ooh, running full coral stuff. Then there's the Shawei and the missile, their physical stuff, but... Whoa, solid. Good fight. I'm glad I managed to show you a good time. I try my best. Dancing like this is good. And now I've got the lance. I am back with the laser lance. So now I can just poke and jab and impale anything that gets in my way. Dual Zim. Solid Scuffle. Yep. Good name, Solid Scuffle. Alright, so we've got the same Dual Zim. We've been getting matched with 07 Bright for a bit today. Up, Rusty Blade.
For AP at 30%.
Damn it, I sabotaged myself again. Losing to a meta build with a unique build is a special kind of pain. And he got no concept of difficulty. Special kind of pain there. I mean, what is it all for? Wait, wrong weapon. I mean, what's the point of running a build that's special and unique if it's just going to get stomped into the ground by the same mass-produced copy-paste build that everyone else is using? Overwatch, yeah. True, but I think... Now, I haven't played Overwatch, so I wouldn't know too much of a comparison, but I think Armored Core has way more build options to play with. So you could come up with some really unique stuff. Okay, I see Missile, I see Nebula, and it's a wheelchair. First wheelchair of today.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Well, okay then. Wheelchair. Got it. Can't catch the meals on wheels. The meals on wheels just sped out of reach.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Force and tiebreaker.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
There you go. Punished. That was too close for comfort. Alright. You know, the ranked grind is starting to wear on me just a little bit. So, I'm thinking... Alright, so this is for my guys who have Armored Core 6 and play on PlayStation 5. If I make a custom lobby for PvP, would y'all be willing to join? Alright, we've already got a vote for yes. Alright, so let's do it then. We've already got 100% yes. So let's change our capacity from 2 players to 9 players, and Contaminated City, let's go with one of my favorites. Alright. Let's go Watchpoint Delta B. And keyword for this is gonna be Blade. Alright, we've created it. Blade. Alright, so Dale is already on the way. Awesome. Assembly, let's throw Lance on here again. Because Lance is doing some nice stuff. Alright guys, this is a PlayStation 5 lobby. PlayStation 5 versus room. So any fellow Ravens doing this on the PlayStation 5 end, please feel free to tag in. I'd love to have you. Let's dance. We shall dance, and dance, and dance, until there's nothing left. Eureka Raider, ooh, what's this one? Let's have fun, yes. Let's do it then. Let's get crazy. Well, you'd absolutely join once you get the game, and you do have to progress far enough into the actual game in order to get your hands on PvP, but even then it's recommended that you complete all 3 routes and complete the log hunt program as well, so that way you get all the parts. And even then, there's still some parts that you need to buy and get your hands on as well. Oh, bunk parry! Yeah, you saw that assault armor coming. Boom! I just completely jetted away. Come on, Laser Lance, you're supposed to be better than that. The Laser Lance jank is real. Charge! Close. I tried to bait that bunk. It almost worked. If I was good at the Demon Blade tech, I probably would have pulled it off. Yeah, I just got wrecked because of red line. Laser Lance. You are decent. Good fight. I mean, I tried, but the Laser Lance just doesn't... I don't know, it's not clicking with me like it should be. Now, what if I throw in Bunk? Yeah, let's throw Bunk into this. Alright, so we can safely end poll now since everybody has already voted. Alright, so we had 3 votes. All of them for yes, which is perfect, in my opinion. Alright, I've got the big heavy bunk. So we will destroy with the power of the pile bunker. Pile bunker will destroy all. Alright, Hadelman, Ludlow, and Bunk. Same Eureka Raider that I just faced. Nice full Melander frame there. But now I've got Pile Bunker in addition to Oscillator. I'm not running the Laser Lance anymore. Wait, frivolous.
AP at 30%.
Oof. Alright, so charged oscillator doesn't seem to be working if I open. And punish. There we go. Missed opportunity to do the charged bunk, but as long as I'm able to, you invited some friends. Perfect. Do they know that I'm live? Yeah, I got wrecked on that one. No surprise. Right. Oh, alright, so we've got White Wolf Siege. Hey, I remember you! White Wolf, you had me on your toes? Alright. Well, I try. I might not win every match, but I try my best. Alright, and there's Nomad, White Wolf, Silent Wolf. I remember Silent Wolf. Silent is howling, alright. Alright, so it looks like Nomad and White Wolf are throwing down. Alright, let's see how this goes. Oh, wait. Ready status disabled? Alright, well then let me ready up. Everybody's readying up. Ooh. Somebody's excited. Ooh, I see dual ducats with a moonlight. We can only do 1v1s, but Rusty Blade, Shield, ooh, okay, Nomad. An S ranker, plus it's fun, yes. You definitely got a laugh out of me on that. Alright, so we're starting with Siege's perspective. It's fine. I mean, I'd rather that than I'd rather it be 1v1 than a chaotic battle royale. Look at that, and there's the assault armor. Oh man, so Siege looks to be the favorite to win this. Alright, but given the weapons, Nomad could still turn this around. Alright, so now it's time for a perspective change. We're going with, well, Nomad's POV, and my AC just popped in for a second and popped back out. Alright, leading with a charged red shift there. Alright, missed with the railgun. Alright, so Siege is still leading on AP, and holy hell, that Blood Moon Blade is violent. Nomad could still turn this around, but I'm not sure if they can. Oh, and Siege pulls off a very dominant victory. Good one on Siege. That was okay. Fast, aggressive. Alright, and evasive. Alright, all ready up this time. Alright, I'm readying up like a lunatic. So Silent Wolf is ready. Alright, Wolf, show me a good time. It is time to dance. Ooh, okay, I see dual missiles, Coral Blade, Nebula, possibly Redshift Nebula. We will see when the match starts. Charge! Redshift, it's a Regula. Be right back. Understood. Tears! Those are tears! Okay, Wolf got saved by the power of tears. Tears. Victory by tears. Dodge. Just focus on dodging. There you go, Zim. Alright, I have to get a little more defensive when it's time for tears. When the tears come out, I've got to get defensive. Focus on dodging. Some people would assault boost and run away when tears activate, but that just doesn't feel right to me. Alright, very clean combo. Alright, the missiles. Come on, missiles. And there you go, Zim for the win. Brought all the boys. Alright. If the full squad's coming in, then hell yeah. Good fight, thank you. Do they know that I'm live and or have a YouTube? It was a good fight. Solid. Robot Murloc. Yo, Murloc's tagged in. Awesome. Mr. John Rubicon. Wolf. Siege with White Wolf. Oh man, we're all readying up at the same time. This is insane. Alright, so Siege and Dale are tagging in. Knight 7, Venator, and the White Wolf. They're set to throw down. Alright, launching. Let's see a good fight then. Alright, we've got a full lobby. Well, that's good. Full lobby. Alright, let me ready up the... Oh, wait, nope. Somebody changed ready status. I like how everybody's readying up. And there's the nice to meet you. Alright, so it's Dale and Murloc facing off. Alright, somebody's got to throw down. Somebody. Oh, and, okay, so Death Killer left. Alright, sorry. Oh, me and Dale throwing down. Hopefully we get a match off. Alright, Death Killer's tagged back in. Alright, let's do it. Alright, Dale's running a wheelchair with the buffed Ludlow and explosive thrower. Let us know if at any point it would make you uncomfortable. Nah. You guys can spam the nice to meet you as much as you want. And besides, I haven't seen all of y'all's builds. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. So you've got that explosive thrower with buffed Ludlow. Alright, and there we go. That bright red armor. You see it coming from a mile away, and you know it's impending doom. And hack and slash. Perfect. That felt good to pull off. Okay, going now, might be back in a couple of minutes or an hour. Understood. Thank you for stopping by. All right. I'm going to take a bathroom break, so I will be taking a break. I'll be shutting off my camera while I'm gone. Alright, everybody, I'm back. Alright, so it looks like Robot Murloc with Grim is facing off against Mr. John Rubicon. Murloc's already gotten a win with the dual flamethrowers, RJ legs, and missile battery. Looks like John Rubicon is... Oh, a boat! Missile boat. Murloc's giving him hell. Alright. Now, of course, as usual, I will say that if y'all are enjoying the show so far, please consider liking, commenting, sharing this stream, checking out some of my other content, and possibly even subscribing. Additionally, if you wish to help support the channel, I do have a Ko-Fi page where I accept donations as little as $1. You don't have to, of course, but those donations and tips will help fund my channel and motivate me to keep making content and doing live streams for you guys. Because this is how I want to make a living, but I can't do it without your support. So, please consider tipping it if you feel like it. It would help me out greatly. Alright, looks like Murloc has beat John Rubicon. So now I'm gonna ready up as well. Man, everybody's readying up. The constant stream of nice to meet you. I feel the same way. Nice to meet you guys. Although I do know I've fought Siege and Silent Wolf before, as well as Robot Murloc and Dale Gribble. But to those of you who are new here, very much so nice to meet you. Alright, so we've got RX 80PR Chariot X4. And here I am, with Optimizer. Oh man, this guy's fluttering out of my reach. And going for the hack and slash finish. Alright, so they've got assault armor, and I need to be careful around that. Get ready to dodge out, counter if necessary. And there you go, nice combo. Good match. Alright, let's look at that build. Alright, so they're in D rank. They're doing pretty good, though. Buffed Ludlow, Javelin Alpha, Pulse Blade, Missile Battery, Melander C-Free for Meza, Alba, and VP 422, Walt 01, and GI 000, Assault Armor. Interesting build. Alright, I'm readying up now as well. Alright, who am I getting to fight next? Alright, so it looks like C. Young and Dale are fighting. So we've got Nomad and Pulsing Shade throwing down. Alright, so Nomad's rocking the same Tetra as before, linear rifle, rusty blade, railgun, and a shield. But what's Dale got? Ooh, pulse bubbles. Ooh, okay. If we're going off of statistics here, since that is a pulse shield, Nomad here, and pulse bubble guns do eat pulse shields for breakfast, Dale is looking to be the favorite to win. He's got the advantage here with a weapon that can counter the Pulse Shield. And look at that! Nomad's already half-lifed. Oh wait, and now Dale's down too, he's almost dead. But this is still anybody's match of how fast the Pulse Bubbles are DPSing all over the place. Oh, Dale managed to pull it around at the last second. A very small amount of AP and a dream on that one. GG's on the first phase. But now let's swap over to Dale's perspective, as my AC somehow pops in as well for a brief second. Alright, here we go. And Assault Armor. They both have Assault Armor, and Dale is once again with the AP lead. Oh, Rusty combo. Oh, Nomad might be able to deal a decisive finisher there with the Railgun, and he does! Alright, so now we're in a tiebreaker, folks. So now we're tagging over to Nomad's perspective once again, as my AC inexplicably pops in once again. Charging up the linear rifle there, entering hover mode. Alright, and here come the pulse guns. Oh, assault armor. Alright, can Dale assault armor and turn this around? Or maybe he already AA'd. But Dale's about dead. Oof. And Nomad pulls off a clean, decisive victory. He's learned how Dale fought and managed to formulate an effective answer. Well fought on both ends. Alright. Alright. So, RX ADPR is still registering as in-match. Alright. Now it's time to ready up. Everybody's readying up. Ooh, this is a lively lobby tonight, folks. Who's launching? Alright, so Death Killer and Silent Wolf are set to throw down. Alright, so Death Killer, I see Javelin Alpha, I see the RJ Cassoir legs, Nock Triher core and arms, Shaowei minigun. Alright, and Silent Wolf is running the Bazooka, Pulse Blade, RJ, ooh, so, and Earshot, oh, so this is a battle of the RJs. Alright, so I see a shield on Death Killer, which does give them a bit of a nice little defense here. But will it help against Silent Wolf? Oh, Assault Armor burst. Both half-lifed so quickly. I tell you, the Earshot does not mess around. Oh, alright, Silent Wolf taking care of business. Alright, let's swap over to Silent Wolf's perspective. Oh, and I pop in once again. Like a red ghost. Alright, both assault arm and dropkick lead. Oh, alright, so we've got dropkick galore here. Oh, and Wolf has learned from the assault armor and has effectively dealt with Death Killer with no incident. Well fought. That's very clean on Silent Wolf there. Very clean indeed. I'm impressed. Alright, my turn. Alright, so John Rubicon, Dale, Death Killer, and myself have all readied up. Murloc's readying up too. But who's launching? Alright, Murloc and John Rubicon seem to be running it back. Murloc with Grim running the pile bunker. Ooh, I helped him lab this build last Throwdown Thursday. All right, let's see how Murloc does. Ooh, aperitif, coral rifle, coral blade. Ooh. All right, we're starting on Murloc's perspective. I helped him with that build, and I think he can do this. All right, John managed to get a lick off in the entry. Oh, nice bunker parry. Ooh, assault armor. Oh, big coral laser, and follow up with a demon blade. Oh, this is pretty. Oh my god. John Rubicon's almost down, and Murloc is delivering. Oh. All right. Murloc almost had him. If he had used a bazooka instead of going in for the pile bunker, that would have been a far more clean technique. So we're swapping over to John's perspective as I pop in again. And welcome, Silent Wolf OH1. How are you doing? Good, whoop whoop, yes. And Demon Blade from John Rubicon. I still haven't mastered that Demon Blade technique, you know, chat. Oh, nice bunker. All right, so John Rubicon has learned. Good. Good to hear that you're doing good, buddy. I take it you're the same Silent Wolf that's in this lobby right now. We've had some good matches, you know, because over on Twitch, I do stream Armored Core every Thursday. I call it Throwdown Thursday. This is my first time streaming it here, though. I was given this as a suggestion. Nice to finally meet you and chat with you, buddy. I've been doing this content creation stuff for about 1.5 years, slightly over 1.5 years now. All right, and John Rubicon shows us how it's done. Yeah, it's fine. But yeah, originally this YouTube channel here that you guys are involved with, it was originally nothing more than a Twitch VOD export and a Twitch clip export. Although, as I started making pre-recorded content here, that started gaining more traction. Additionally, I started live streaming here a couple months ago. Actually, the first live stream I put on here was, let's see, 3 months ago, to be exact. 3 months. Then I took a break, and then I came back 1 month ago, so here we are. Alright, so we've got Siege with Sneaky Pete. Very solid BVO-like build, but definitely a nice ranged setup here. And here I am. I was too busy yapping, I didn't focus on who was readied up and who was getting launched. Yeah, I gotta get back to it myself, though I haven't streamed for over a year. Well, when you do get back to streaming, Silent Wolf, I wish you luck. I am a bit of a double melee freak myself when it comes to Armored Core 6 PvP. Hey man, we gotta stick together. Alright, I managed to shut down Siege at the very end. Alright, I just botched my melee cancel. Not a good thing. Alright, and there's the Blood Moon Blade. Dealing that nice stagger punish there. I need to get in close and, you know what? Charged Oscillator. And punish. And finish. Man, nothing gets my blood pumping like double melee. Good fight, Siege. Oh, double melee just Yes! Alright, so time for me to ready up as well. Man, everybody's readying up. This is very active. Oh, this is almost as active as one of my buddy's streams, Love Arc. I know he also does big lobby streams like this for Armored Core PvP where everybody can just show up and vibe. Alright, so Dale and C. Young are running it back. Lumber versus Nomad. But since you guys are here, I think I can show you guys something cool. Now, Optimizer here with this double melee setup. Now, it had a different paint job for this video that I'm about to plop into chat, but I want you guys to see what this thing did to Almighty Iguazu. It's scary. And yes, granted, I almost got completely obliterated in the first phase of that video, but I managed to turn it around and woof. Wasteland does the same with open lobbies, mostly PC, but she does have PS5 as well. Understood. Alright, so Dale's back to running tanks. And for track record, Dale with a tank is a dangerous Dale. I should know. He's smoked quite a few of my double melee builds with the tanks. Alright, but that's good to know. Look at that. Dale is just going to town. Boom, 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 and boom! Very clean takedown on Dale's end. Alright, so we're swapping over to Dale's perspective. As my red AC pops in yet again, what is going on? It's like Optimizer itself really wants to get in on this. Optimizer, wait your turn, I love you, you're my pride and joy, but wait your turn, my son. But yeah, make sure to check out that vid of Optimizer just obliterating Almighty Iguazu. That is one of my best vids yet. I released that beauty 4 months ago, but damn is it good. Oh, nice combo. Oh, but it looks like Dale turned it around at the last second. That is crazy. Well fought, both of you. Solid builds. Alright, I'll be readying up as well. Alright, so we've got in match. Silent Wolf and RX are both in match still. So I'll be getting ready for this. Nice to meet you. Well, RX80's gotta finish the screen on their end, you know, because it doesn't matter how many nice to meet yous you throw in, as long as somebody's in match, nobody can ready up. And everybody's once again readying up. This is very active. Nice to meet you! Alright, so Silent Wolf and Death Killer, oops. Everybody ready up again! Alright, who's readying up this time? Who's gonna dance? Oh, Death Killer and Robot Murloc. Grim versus Death Howitzer. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Alright, here comes the launch. Let's do it! Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it! I haven't had this kind of... My energy here is compared to my streams over on Twitch, I'm far livelier here. Hang on, I'll fix the connection. Alright. I'll do my part as well. Nice to meet you. Match will commence shortly. That's silly. Alright, who's getting matched this time? Alright. Here we go. Alright. Murloc and Death Killer facing off. Set to launch. Let's do it. Here's to a good match. Ooh, scary build from Death Killer. Zimmerman, Explosive Thrower, RJ. Ooh, dual railguns. Can Robot Murloc with Grim handle something like that? Alright, so we're on Death Killer's perspective, and dear lord does he look intimidating. Finally, Gribble, I think the first few times you miscounted, lol. Again, I want to thank you all for popping in. I noticed a Thursday tradition over on Twitch, but I think I might be shifting it over to YouTube now. Which means I'll more than likely, given the success of this here, I will probably be exporting the last of my content from Twitch over to here, and ultimately get ready to say goodbye to Twitch, and dear lord, Death Howitzer just completely nuked Grim. Yeah. Yep, that's what it's gonna mean, more than likely, because this whole thing was meant to be a test case stream to see how Throwdown Thursday streamed purely on YouTube instead of exported as a VOD after streaming on Twitch would do. And if I got better stuff here to... Yeah, because ever since I started migrating over to YouTube, Twitch, I only stream there on Thursdays, so... Yeah. So that means if this proves to have the superior engagement, then I will likely be saying goodbye to Twitch on my end. And Death Howitzer is just dominating Robot Murloc. Oof. Well fought, but... Oof. Death Howitzer, that build is monstrous. Awesome decal work, too. Murloc's got some good decal work, too. But, wow. Okay, what happens if I get matched with Death Killer? Will I be able to handle that? Alright, I'm readying up to. Alright, so it looks like Silent Wolf and John Rubicon are launching. Ooh, Reaper 3.0, very solid build you got there, Silent Wolf. That thing is monstrous. The bazooka, the earshot, the missiles. Yeah. I think I might have fought that build, and I think you might have roughed me up something fierce with that one. Though, in all fairness, any earshot build normally gives me a run for my money. Oh man, charged oscillator from John Rubicon. He's just taking care of business. Oof. And tears from Silent Wolf. I don't think the tears are gonna save him from this. It might though. Oof. John Rubicon taking care of business. That's insane. Alright, let's swap over to John Rubicon's perspective. Running missiles, coral rifle, coral oscillator. He's got it going on. And boom! And he just canceled right out of that. That's crazy. Alright, so he just assault armored. Alright, can Wolf turn this around? Oh, John Rubicon's getting hit hard. This could be anybody's match now. Oh, there you go. Wolf for the comeback. We're now in a tiebreaker stage. Alright, cringe warning, but it looks like a Silent Wolf is hungry like the wolf for victory. Can he turn this around? Let's find out as we shift to his perspective. Oh, leading with Demon Blade. But it looks like Wolf saw that coming and evaded. Dodging all those missiles. Ooh, alright. Wolf's dodge game. On point. Oh, he might be in trouble if John Rubicon decides to keep going with the close range stuff. Alright, so John's letting the missiles do the talking. Oh. Almost with the Pulse Blade. Oh, tears have been procced. Oh, man. Oh! Nice, ambitious drop kick. Silent Wolf, proving that fortune favors the bold. Okay. If that's not a bold way to end a fight, then I don't know what is. GG's, well fought on both ends. That is crazy. Oh, this is way better than ranked. Way more epic than ranked. Alright, I'm readying up too. Let's dance. Alright, who's launching? Oh, I'm launching against Siege. Haha! Alright, this time I wasn't, I was paying attention. I was paying attention this time. I wasn't, too distracted with my yapping. Because now I've got to play the role of Mr. Announcer Guy since I'm hosting a lobby, and I'm also spectating some of these matches. So I've got to alternate between the role of combatant and Mr. Announcer Guy. Yeah, that was the closest match ever, dear lord! Alright. Let's see. So we're running it back. Me and Siege are running it back. Come on, Endure. And finish with a slash. Mr. Rubicon and I always gotta bring a show. Yeah, I've noticed. You guys did not disappoint. I'm loving this. Ooh, nice flashy display there from Siege. Alright, the Blood Moon Blade is not messing around. Yeah, I think I'm shooting myself in the foot here by redlining. I swear, FromSoft gave us an infinite energy generator exclusively for dual melee. That would be perfect. Like, if it's only for melee, and it gives us infinite energy, that would level the playing field. Hell, it might even make double melee the new meta. And hack and slash! Man, this dance party is getting crazy. Let's rock! Alright, here I go. Alright, everybody's readying up, which is awesome. Alright, so Dale and C. Young are running it back once again. Designation Kane versus Nomad. Looks like Nomad is C. Young's favorite build here. Just like Showtime is with John Rubicon. Alright, Nomad, readying up. Alright, here we go. This is gonna be fun. Ooh, nice red. Oh, is this double melee? Oh, yes, the double melee goes hard. Yes. Oh, okay. Nomad and Dale going hard. Oh, Nomad. He just barely escaped obliteration. Now let's swap over to Dale's perspective. Is that full Basho core? Mad props. I've got a double melee build like that. I call it the Basho bunk myself. You might want to consider running Zim, though, instead. Remember to melee cancel as well. That's the bread and butter of double melee's movement. And the coral gens aren't really recommended for double melee builds. A lot of people swear by Santai. Because with Zim, you get that lovely stagger extension. All right, and Dale just turned that around. Look at him go. Right, here we go. So now we are back of C. Young's perspective and Nomad. I know, just love messing around with the concept. Yeah, I've got a Coral double melee build myself, Coral Blade. It's an interesting setup. Oh man, Dale's going all in. Can Nomad keep up? Ooh, that nice simultaneous stagger. Oh, yes. Oh, here we go. Assault armor, but Nomad wasn't close enough to make it work. And melee canceling in, and Dale for the win. Lovely melee canceling there. As a double melee enjoyer, you love to see it. There you go. Lovely, masterful melee canceling from Dale. Perfect. Well fought, both of you. Alright. Good job. Alright, I'm readying up. Alright, everybody's readying up now. Which is admittedly awesome. Ooh, Murloc and Death Killer going at it again. Death Killer with Tuxedo Mask. This feels good, chat. Nice and lively. I like my streams lively like this. Twitch was rarely ever this consistently lively. Wait, Tuxedo Mask. That looks like the build DSA boss put out. And Murloc swapped to the Lance. Oh, man. This is gonna be interesting. Alright, leading with the drones, and Murloc's trying to go in with the Lance. Trying to melee cancel in, and oof. Alright, Tuxedo Mask going hard. And there's that Lance from Murloc. Beautiful work. Ooh, Assault Armor. Assault Armor again. But it looks like Tuxedo Mask is able to do some good dancing on Test. And there's the Lance again for the punish. Ooh, and Blade. Yes! Murloc pulls it off. Alright, can Tuxedo Mask pull this around? Or will Murloc triumph? And I pop in again. Optimizer, you're really itching for a fight, huh? Boom, and Lance. Oh man, that was an intense exchange, but both combatants have successfully used up their expansions. Alright, looks like Robot Murloc's set to get revenge on Death Killer for their last fight. Because admittedly, Death Killer had a very scary RJ build there. With dual rail guns. Remember, Murloc, it's ideal to melee cancel towards your target. Sure, you can melee cancel to the right or left, but ideally we want to melee cancel forward towards our target. That way we decrease the distance even more. Oh, and Murloc delivers a crushing blow. Well fought. All right, here we go. Getting ready for another dance. All right, I'm readying up. Match will commence shortly, but who's launching? All right, so Siege has changed their AC to Crown. John Rubicon and Siege are set to fight. All right, here we go. John Rubicon with Showtime. I'm guessing that's John's main AC, just like Optimizer is with me. Ooh, double melee Siege, Katasawa, RJ, Pulse Blade, and Oscillator. Solid combo. Oh, I think Siege might be looking forward to fight Optimizer. RJ Sawa, that's dangerous, chat. I've fought a couple RJ Sawa double melees before, and they are all extremely dangerous. It looks like John Rubicon is not scared in the slightest. He's missiling up. He's going to try and get in close with the Demon Blade tech. And Big Coral Rifle. Alright, can Siege turn this around? Oof. Charge Sawa. This could be anybody's match. This is incredibly close. Melee cancel in and execute it. John Rubicon is not messing around. Alright, so we're swapping over to Siege's perspective. Charging up that Karasawa. Good choice. Firing off the missiles. And Demon Blade. Just narrowly evade it. RJ kick missed. Oh. Whoa. Looks like John teleported. Yes, the netcode's being a little buggy again. Alright, running neutral Sawa. Basic plasma shots. Charging up. And Demon Blade. Oh, John's going in for full annihilation. He's taking absolutely no prisoners. Oh, Siege, you shouldn't have gone into the assault armor. Oh, additional kick from John to assert dominance. Well fought, both of you, but John Rubicon is taking no prisoners. Alright, time for me to ready up. Alright, Death Killer switched to Death Buster. Silent Wolf's got Crow 2.0. And Dale has changed to Coral's Hate. But who's fighting who? Me and Wolf throwing down. Let's do it then. Let's dance! Alright, let's do it. Come on, game. Let us dance. We must dance, game. Hang on, I have to fix the connection. Understood. Nice to meet you, goes Burr. Alright, here we go. Alright, ready up. Let's do it. Thank you guys for your contribution. I never knew that technique existed. And launching. Me and Wolf. Looks like our dance is all but guaranteed. So let's do it. Let's give the audience a show. Spamming texts engages the connection. Ooh, that's good to know. It's useful on top of being funny. Yes! So you get 2 functions for the price of 1. Alright. Let me help out too, then. Nice to meet you. Alright, me and Wolf hopefully will be able to dance. Seriously? I guess the game doesn't want us to fight. Come on, game. Be a fair sport. There we go! What was so hard about that game? Ooh, oscillator, dual missiles, the rifle. Very lightweight build you got there. I remember this build. Now, let's dance. Switching maps whenever you get this issue. Oh, okay, then let's switch up maps after this is done. And tears, the tears of the wolf. And Zimmerman. Alright, welcome back, T-Cross. Here we go, boys. Alright, there's the terminal. Alright, tiers. Tiers are active. And zip. Well fought. Nice little bit of insanity there, but let's change up the map. GG's, thanks, man. But yeah, you guys... Yeah, I think you guys might want to do with a new map. Let's pick... Ooh, I know. Grid 086A. Change. So now we have a new map. Hey man, I try my best, Dale. Alright, Def Killer is still registered as in match, so... Are you guys gonna be alright if I do a specific sortie and spectate? Alright. After this one, I think I want to do a specific one. Yeah. Ooh, a personal fave. Well then. I'm glad I picked somebody's favorite map. Alright, Murloc and Dale. Alright. So after this, I will be doing a specific matchup. Yeah, a lot of people are here. Well, special thanks to Dale, because he sent out the invite to some of his friends. So that's why we've got people showing up. Which is awesome. Wonderful move. A true Ravens move. Alright, Coral Hate. Nice, solid build. Dual Walt Coral rifles. Truly a menacing sight to behold to those who are unprepared. Can Murloc's double melee triumph? Or will he fall victim to the wrath of Coral? Alright, so we're starting with Dale's perspective on this. Fully charged Coral rifle ready to go, and melee canceling in from Murloc. Ooh! Nice cancel out from Dale, getting a little defensive, because he knows that double melee builds are extremely deadly if you let them in close. One stagger combo is all it takes to end a fight. But the Coral rifles seem to be melting Murloc easily. Oh! Barely missed. Yep, everyone's safe from Murloc is your friend. Understood. Well, Murloc and I fight before. We fight every now and then, and I've been helping Murloc lab a double melee build, so now we're swapping to Murloc's POV. Alright. Can the double melee triumph? If you're able to get in close, then this is basically your equalizer. Though Murloc is getting melted. You gotta get in close, man. Oh. Murloc has been roasted. You tried your best, buddy. Well fought, both of you. Very solid builds you're both running. Alright, now it's my turn. Let's do a specific matchup on this. We're gonna go Swordy Spectate. We're gonna go Murloc, you're gonna be Alpha, and I will be Beta. So we're gonna ready up. Yeah, alright, Murloc. It's exam time. Time for your melee exam. Let's have some fun. Yep. 102 beta. I see what you did there. Alright, we're launching. Come on, game. We've got to dance. Let's do it. Alright, Murloc, show me what you've learned. We'll be changing the map after this one, Rubicon. Don't worry. Alright, we gotta get the net code working. But yes, after this match, we will be changing up everything. Map will get changed up, and we will see something a little different. Alright, here we go. It's time for the test, Murloc. Show me everything you've learned. Ooh, Optimizer looks good on this map. There you go. Thanks, BTE. By the way, hey, it's my pleasure. I should be thanking you guys for tagging in. My stream would be nowhere near as lively if you guys hadn't tagged in. And boom! GG's Murloc. You're getting pretty good with melee, I should say. I am proud of your progress. However, there's still much we both have to learn. Therefore, may our melee training bear fruit and propel us to yet greater heights. Alright, so we are going to first change rules. We're going to go with map. I think let's go with the wall A and change, and we're going to change the sortie spectate. Reserve and reserve. Alright, so I'm going to take another little break. I will be back. I'm going to just turn the camera off. I won't be, you know. I'm going to turn the camera off. I'm not going to pause the stream because when people ready up, I think you guys want to see their matches too. And if I pause the stream, you won't be able to see it. So, shutting off the camera. I will be back. Alright, everybody, I'm back. Alright, so it looks like Death Killer and Siege are throwing down. Alright. Oh, man, the lag is strong with this one. Alright. Welcome, Nick Anzalone. Thank you for the welcome back as well. How's everything on your end, Nick Anzalone? Welcome, welcome. Again, if y'all are enjoying the show tonight, please consider liking, commenting, sharing this stream, and checking out my other content, possibly even subscribing if you feel like it. Additionally, if you wish to help support the channel, I do have a Ko-Fi page where I accept tips and donations as little as $1. You don't have to do that part, of course, but any tips will be greatly appreciate it because that's going to help fund my channel and motivate me to keep making live streams and vids just like this one. And this is how I want to make a living, but I can't do it without your support, so please consider tipping if you feel comfortable doing so. Alright, good to hear you're doing great, Nick Anzalone. Can't wait to show off some more. Ooh, which one are you then? I assume you're one of the players currently in the lobby. Using key to teleport. Wait, let me do a Virgil impression. What form of power is this? I had to do that, chat. Oh man. Solid build from Siege. Excellent performance. You guys fought well. Alright, so I will be readying up again. Back to readying up and having a good time. Alright, both Def Killer and John Rubicon are in match. Same with Dale Gribble. Everybody's in match. Meh. Can't wait to play with you again. It's been a goal of mine to play with a YouTuber. Absolutely love. Bandit, is that you? Eh. Nah. Yeah. Alright. This is fun. Match will commence shortly. Well, let me tag in as well. Ooh, who's launching? Silent Wolf versus John Rubicon. But yeah. And for those of you who are enjoying this Armored Core stream specifically, well, it might interest you to know that this is THROWDOWN Thursday. I do this every Thursday. I used to do it over on Twitch. This is my first time doing it over on YouTube. Every Thursday, I step into the arena, do some glorious double melee PvP. Oh my god, this is crazy. The floor isn't rendering for John Rubicon. It's that scared. It's that intimidated by the sheer power. It's showtime. Alright, so Nick Anzalone, I'm guessing that you're John Rubicon. Lost hero. Yeah. Yeah, that would be awesome. A nice big multiplayer experience. Big missiles from John Rubicon. Letting the missiles... Oh, he's ditched the missiles. He's going full fists. Oh, man. That is insane. John Rubicon is not messing around. He's motivated. He's motivated, chat. He's the storm that is approaching. Oh, man. Oh. This could be anybody's fight, but it looks like John Rubicon's the favorite to win. Oh, man. And Demon Blade. Oh, such power. Such speed, such aggression. Oh, man. Oh, tears from Silent Wolf. Oh, man. He might pull this around. He might be able to pull it off. Oh, that kick cost Silent Wolf. That left him open enough for John Rubicon to deliver a final decisive shot with the rifle. Oof. All right. Here we go. We're on Wolf's perspective now. Oh, Katasawa. He might be able to pull this off. Oh, assault armor. Oh, and here's the punch combo. One of my other opponents, Zaid, normally does the punch combo of both fists. Messes me up pretty good. Oh, and tears. Who knows? Wolf might be able to turn this around. Just focus on your plasma shots, and you'll be able to beat John Rubicon. There you go. Forcing a tiebreaker. This is a spectacle, chat. Oh. Alright, so we're back with Rubicon. John Rubicon. Oh, jettisoning the missiles from the very start. Bold move. Oh, man. This is peak cinema. Y'all are crazy in the best possible way. I hope you both know that. I'm loving this. It's been a while since I've had this kind of fire in me. I must thank you all for this. Oh man, John Rubicon set to take care of business. Oh, he's going full fists. He's confident. He is confident in this. Oh, and one punch was all it took. He was confident in his ability to win, and that confidence did not betray him. John Rubicon dominated this match like no other. Well fought, but exemplary performance from John Rubicon. Simply exemplary. Yes, those emotions have you everywhere. Yeah, basically one punch. That one punch was all it took. Because when tears wear off, you're left with only one health. Knight 6 Wrath, Death Killer, and Optimizer. Oh, Buster, Grim, everybody's readying up. Alright, so it's Dale and Murloc throwing down. Oh man, this is gonna be fun. Oh. You know, in a way, it almost feels like I've regained that starry-eyed passion I had when I first got into this game. So now I know I'm doing something good. We're doing something good. Have to fix connection. Hold on, let me help. Let me use the nice to meet you technique. Yeah, this is great to hear. Oh, here we go. All right. Oh, me and Dale are launching. We're set to throw down. Yeah, nice to meet you. Yep, the power of nice to meet you. You know what? Let me do it in spirit on the YouTube chat end as well. Oh man, yes, chat, yes. Everybody's doing it. Oh man, I can't stop grinning. I'm in a good mood. I'm like in a really good mood. There's nothing like just the meats are nice. Yeah. Ooh, I see bazooka, minigun. Oh. Nice to meet you, nice to meet you. Yes. Nice to meet you. Times 1,000. Oh man, this is awesome. The power of 1,000 nice to meet yous converge into one. Here we go. Uh-oh, I'm redlining bad. Oh! Watch out, Raven! Goodness, it's Wrath. Oof. That's a little intimidating. Oh, the explosion saved you. Can I turn this around? I gotta turn this around somehow. Boom! Tiebreaker. Here we go. If I can't win, I at least want to be good enough to force a tiebreaker. If I can do that, then at least I can prove my merit in some regard. Why did I go in for that kick? Why? Okay, now I'm just redlining myself needlessly. Ugh. If one of my other Twitch viewers here, Jetstream Artorias, are catching this, he would be gravely disappointed in my frivolous melee canceling. Hey, I tried, Dale, I tried. But yeah. Artorias gave me quite a few good tips on how to improve my PvP game. I had you on the ropes. Well, hey, man, if I'm good enough to force a tiebreaker, that's all that matters. Alright, who's readying up this time? Ooh, Death Killer and Silent Wolf readying up. Death Killer versus Buster. Just messing with my beard now. Oh, dual miniguns, dual earshots. Oh, super intimidating build there. Yet another one. Yet another one I'd be scared of meeting. Buster, Katasawa, Harris rifle. Ooh, dual missile batteries. This is going to be a kitey build here. But will that protect Wolf from Death Killer? So this is Death Killer's true form. Oh my god. Whenever it's dual earshots, it always gets extremely violent. Oh my god, tears. Oh, the fast tears on Wolf. Oh my god. Shredded by the miniguns at the very end. Death Killer, you are downright terrifying. That evil people dude, beard stroke, well then. Well, I do tend to enjoy some of my combos. I do enjoy rending my opponents asunder in the arena. Feels good. Real good. Oh man, Death Killer is down to 1 health. Tears have already been procced. And Wolf turned it around surprisingly enough. Alright, so we're swapping over to Death Killer's perspective on this one. Man. This is insane. Man. Death Killer's getting hit hard. But so's Wolf. Man. Craziness. Oh, Death Killer's got tears once again. Oh man, Wolf is turning this around. All it takes is a final shot, and oh, Death Killer has been slain by Wolf. Well fought, you guys. That was ridiculously close. That was insane. Me likey that a lot. Alright, let's go assembly on my end. I'm gonna go with the stun baton instead of the pulse blade. Probably not a good idea, but screw it, here I go. Who's launching? Oh, Grim and Nomad. C. Young versus Robot Murloc. Alright, Death Killer swapped to Death Howitzer. John Rubicon's running good old reliable Showtime. Silent Wolf's running Reaper 2.0S. Dale's running Knight 2, a Spear. Alright, Siege is running Tensoon. Good to see a nice variety of builds here. This is way better than anything I saw in Ranked. You know, custom lobbies might be the way to go. I think I understand why Love Arc does it this way. I believe I understand it now. Ranked. A spear is meant to be Azure Spear, but unfortunately, yeah, character limit is deplorable. Alright, I'm tagging in. Alright, who's readying up? Who will the randomizer pit against each other next? Ooh, Murloc and Dale throwing down. Alright. Yeah, I hope this happens more too. I normally run ranked again until enough people tag in for a big custom lobby like this. Which doesn't happen often on Twitch, sadly, regrettably. But on YouTube, clearly, this is the way to go. Ranked means I must bring Gatekeeper 1. Oh, Robot Murloc's busting out Grim with the dual flamethrowers. Oh, this is gonna get spicy. Quite literally. Yeah, we all know Alpha loves Gatekeeps. Yeah, Ranked. I prefer to stay in A rank myself. Nowhere near as bad as the meta hell that is S rank. I've been in S rank 3 times, chat. Not a fan of it. Nothing but meta builds. Meta builds everywhere. But here in this custom lobby, you guys aren't busting out meta builds, which is awesome. It is a breath of fresh air. This feels so much better. Not a Toku toy in sight, or a Power Baka, or a Dual Zim, or a Lamb Kite, or a Missile Rat, or a Water Strider. This is good. Oh man, but Murloc just got roasted by Dale Gribble. Alright, swapping over to Dale's perspective this time. That dual LRB wheelchair is insane. Man, this could still be anybody's match, though. Alright, pulse armor from Murloc. It's almost gone. Those LRBs are merciless. Oh, but Dale's pulse armoring up too. But since Dale pulse armored second, he's got the lead. Oh wait, the fires of Murloc. Incinerate is the true A to a gatekeeper. It's the true A to S gatekeeper, lol. Yeah. Alright, so now it's a tiebreaker, and Murloc's going all in with the fire. And looks like Dale's not holding back with the LRBs either. Running the uncharged versions. Probably for better accuracy. And better fire sustainability. Man. Y'all have got some dangerous builds. Oh, Murloc's getting roasted. Oof. Again, those dual LRBs are merciless. Oh, Dale for the finish with the dual LRBs. That is crazy. Well fought, you guys. Solid builds. I mean, I know dual LRBs are terrifying, but I never see them on a wheelchair. Mostly they're on heavy bipeds that run the bell-bottom legs. Alright, everybody's preparing. I'm gonna be readying up the second Silent Wolf leaves match. This last match was brought to you by Schneider Sneakers. Schneider Sneakers, made with no concerns towards comfort nor safety whatsoever. Schneider Sneakers, you'll never fly farther. That's funny. I'm a bit of a sandals guy myself. Alright, so Siege and C. Young throwing down this time. Man, I am loving chat's energy. This is nothing. Well, actually, no, Twitch is nothing compared to this. This has blown the activity I get over on Twitch chat out of the water, and it's not even close. Thank you guys for tagging in. Ooh, 10 soon. All right. I see a Moonlight Blade, Harris Rifle. And C. Young's using the old reliable Nomad. Alright. Charging up that linear rifle. Engaging the hover mode on Tetrapod. And shield. Shield. Yeah! We've all contributed. Oh, it's a Blood Moon Blade. Oh. Oh, man. C. Young might be in trouble. Oh, wait. He might be able to turn this around with the sheer bulk of the railgun. Oh, railgun erased Tensu. Alright. I'm glad I try my best to bring the good vibes, chat. I try my best. Thank you all so much. Alright. So, we're swapping over to Siege's perspective. Lovely color scheme on Tensoon. Alright. Charged Harris, blocked by the shield. Zuka, blocked by the shield. That shield is relatively solid. And here comes the Rusty Blade. Oh, history repeats itself. The Pulse Armor got completely obliterated by the Assault Armor. Oh! Oh! This is why we play. We are gamers. Peak, baby. Hey, welcome, welcome, Kuromi. Kuromi, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Alright. Looks like C. Young is in trouble. Oh, tiebreaker. Alright, so we're gonna go back to C. Young and Nomad's perspective. How are you doing, Kuromi? Enjoying the show so far? Good to hear. Alright. This is set to be another very close match. This is awesome. Oh, and Rusty Slicer. And here comes the Assault Armor. Oh, no, doesn't look like it. But with the Pulse Armor from Siege, doesn't look like Nomad popped Assault Armor in response, though. So Nomad technically has the advantage there in that regard. One Assault Armor is all it takes. And oh, Nomad pulls off a decisive finish with the Laser Slicer combo. Well fought. Nomad, truly a force to be reckoned with. How's everyone in the chat doing? Hey, everyone in the chat's doing alright, thanks for asking. What's better than 2 legs? 2 more legs! Yep. You know, that's some solid logic. Alright, I'm readying up now, too. Alright, I got enough in me for a couple more matches. So, let's keep the peak stuff coming. Oh, alright, I'm launching against John Rubicon. Showtime! Let's bring the insanity, shall we? Gonna stroke the beard a bit. Commencing match, let's do it! Let's do it! We're doing great, lots of fun, love the game as well as the company. Why, thanks, you guys. Alright, readying up. Oh, alright, so the readying ups have changed. I have a song called Greedy Greedy by you, alright. Interesting. Doing fantastic, learning a new Portuguese word, awesome. Wait, I'm still trying to ready up. Alright. Alright, John Rubicon, let's try it. Power! Yep, Anzalone versus Alpha. Alright, I've seen how you fight. Let's see if I can't come up with an answer to this. This will test how well I've been paying attention. Focus up, Blondie. Charge! Yeah! Stun baton brutality! You know, everyone are my friends forever. Good to hear. Stun baton. Well, now. Boom! Stun baton! Oh. Oh, crap! I was not expecting that. I was not expecting that at all. What was that? That motivation, that power. Stun baton brutality, let's go! Boom! Ha-ha! Woo! What a rush! Ho 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 ho! Lucky sandals for the win! Alright, you might be saying done a bit wrong. Thanks, doing good. Saying a new word. Alright. Ruins your paint job. Well, that's my objective, John Rubicon. Get a little crazy with it. Alright, Siege and Dale facing down. I need a new time. Sorry, I might have gotten a little carried away back there, but I might need a new tie. I saw nothing. I saw everything. I saw me going completely berserk. It's all on stream, Mr. John Rubicon. History will remember this. History will remember me going berserk. Is that what you say to all the ravens? Possibly, possibly. Ooh, okay. I see a ducat. Ooh, Hadelman, missile battery, dagger. Ooh. I'd say run the Basho arms if you're running melee. Ooh, alright. Siege is going in. Oh. Alright, let me fix the camera, because I messed it up a little bit. Alright. But, sorry I messed up your tie, John Rubicon. I may have gone a little bit berserk. But that tends to happen when I get really into it. Well, running double melee in general, I tend to go a little berserk. Alright, and Siege has gotten the first fight. Alright, so we're going back to Siege's perspective on this. Alright. Very solid lightweight build you got there. It's a different version of Sneaky Pete. Alright. Oh wait, no, I think it's still the same version. Alright. Oh man, dagger combo! A good pairing with the dagger is assault armor. That way if somebody pulse armors, you can use the assault armor to instantly stagger them and follow up with the dagger. Sometimes it's a kill confirm. I do that a lot with Bolt from the Blue, and even my Jailbreak AC can get some good matches in that way. It's a little crazy, but you know, I wouldn't have it any other way. Just some combat data for you guys. Oh, damn! And Siege for the win. That was close. Well fought, you guys. That was crazy. Alright, this is going to be the final match. Alright, I'm gonna be, I'm gonna be hitting the sortie settings. I'm gonna make myself Unit Alpha, so anybody who readies up can get matched. Alright, I'm gonna be the one there. I'm the one to take down. I'm the raid boss now. I'm basically the raid boss. I have become the final boss. Alright, Silent Wolf, let's do it. I am now the final boss of this dungeon. I actually don't. Oh boy. Oh, it's... Ooh, who's getting matched with me? Who's getting matched? Who is it? Who's gonna take on the boss? Who's taking on the boss of the dungeon? Oh, it's me and Death Killer. Alright, Death Killer, I don't think we've fought yet. Alright, show me a good time. Yep, final round. This is for all the marbles. Alrighty, let's dance. Time to get berserk. Yeah! Haha! Oh, okay. Hey, that's pretty cool. Alright, Optimizer. Can my stun baton brutality handle this? Can I handle Death Killer? Ooh, minigun, rusty laser slicer, Zimmerman, very fast, agile build there. I might be screwed. I'm admitting this, chat. I might be, Alright, here's to a good fight. And stun baton! Oh, man. Heh, that's cool. Alright, I'm dancing. These sandals are ready to get to stomping and dancing. And stun baton, assault armor, and boom, baton finish. Ha ha! Woo! What a rush. GG's, thank you for the match, well fought. Optimizer is insane. Alright, guys. Alright, I'm gonna be calling it a night. And man, what a match we had. I'm gonna go with the, hold on, let's change rules. Hold on, let's go sortie, member details, I think. Oh, wait, hold on. Alright. Hold on. Reserve. Okay, that's different. Thanks for playing. Hey, I'm glad. Alright, time for the final words. If you guys like what you saw tonight and you want to see more, please consider liking, commenting, subscribing, checking out some of my other content. And if you want to help support the channel, please consider, you know, checking out my tip jar over on Ko-Fi. You don't have to do that part, of course, but any tips will help fund my channel and motivate me to keep making live streams and doing content for you guys just like this. And this is how I want to make a living, but I can't do it without your support. But before we go, one for the road, here's a final bonus match. we are going to treat ourselves to a final little bonus match between, I think, Silent Wolf and John Rubicon. So we've got Reaper 2.0S. So this is a final bonus match for you guys. And showtime, John Rubicon. One of the craziest builds I fought tonight. Ew. Let's do this. Alright. So this is the true, this is a treat match. Oh, big laser. Big laser, and Silent Wolf is almost melted by John Rubicon. And here comes that charged oscillator, and oh, tears got triggered. Oh man, John Rubicon is not messing around. He knows he can win this. Boom. And Wolf has been melted. John Rubicon takes no prisoners. He's hungry for blood after the fight with Optimizer. Oh, Demon Blade tech attempt. And big charged laser. Oh, yeah, good fight indeed. Oh man, that melt goes crazy. And Silent Wolf turned us around, or will John Rubicon have his vengeance? Oh man, Tears. Tears got procced. Going in for the punch, trying to go for the flashy finish there. That might cost him though. Oh, missiles. Oh, flashy oh, but Wolf turned it around at the last possible second. I don't think that was a good call on Rubicon's part, going for the flashy finish, trying to go with the punch finish. I don't think that was tactically the best move. So now we're in the tiebreaker. And oof. Wolf's going in. Yeah, gladiators. This is a mechanized gladiator match. But it looks like John Rubicon's getting serious. He's already forced Tears out of Wolf. This is brutal, chat. Can Wolf turn this around, or is this about to be a complete and utter devastation? Oof. And John Rubicon is victorious. He's closing this out for tonight. Alright. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed that bonus match. Please consider liking, commenting, and subscribing. And maybe doing a tip over on the Ko-Fi channel. Alright, I'll be live tomorrow with Final Fantasy X to those of you guys who are interested. But we're definitely doing this next Thursday. I'll see y'all next time. This is Unit 102 Alpha, signing off. Thank you all so much for watching. You guys have made my day and night. Laters!